Hello，大家好啊，欢迎又回来夏克的游戏频道。那在玩了24个小时之后，我们终于再次回来我们的主线了。那今天的目标呢，就是先把那个剩下的那只强盗处理一下，然后我们就会去婚礼 ，OK， 打主线。你看我们的婚礼会发生什么事情？往北方走去找这个营地。森林的北方，又是那个中英文的问题，可能又要换。它的中文它会卡住。往北这条路是正确的，大概到那个点我就左转。然后他说这个营地啊，人是最多的，我可能要想办法先解决其中2个或者这样。看到他们有其中一个人在。爆头！起来，别急哈，排队。
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting for you!
和气。
We're going to gut you, you whore! You want to try me? Go get yourself out, damn it!
我气有点不太够。能力也有点多，被偷射。哎，我们再来一次，人数是真的是蛮多的，而且那个叫什么，人数跟伤害、战斗技巧也是蛮强的。哇！白卡。回到这边，再试一次。它那个点是蛮直接的，就直接左转上去就已经是了。
quick.
往左转，我们要包围下去。我们要找的，直接刺杀他。直接找到头号人物，把他暗杀掉。 哦，人家过重。
You're outnumbered, you shit. You haven't a chance. Piece of shit. I'll kill you for that.
再一下你就没了。OK， 下位，下位。 真有个气！
Watch out, a monster!
我气，我就可以一个一个跟你玩。下面一位，右边，上面。 哦，
Come on, let's take him down. Follow me.
Now that's what I call an opener.
多久？刚刚那个拼搏，一、二。
Christ, it's fucking butchery. We're under attack.
来，只剩你了。让我来练练功。哇 ，miss 掉。啊，这样就死掉。非常好。找一下他们有值钱的东西。他们营地。 我没找到，找到营地的话，可以拿一下他们那个箱子里面的东西。主要是要有空间去伸展，然后受位移，然后去回起。要让他们用圆形或是在后面攻击。 营地我也在想，都可以去找一下他们值钱的东西，那箱子啊什么的。哎，弓箭越来越多哈，我本来说要减重，把弓箭画一画。 箱子、弹、风筝，哇，这些蛮多的。武器、杂物，还有箱子吗？有。 他们就这样一个营地，这样一个小箱子。1、2，刚上面那个不算营地。先把东西搬到马去。只那个散弹现在也没用，我把你丢掉。叶子、胸针。这样。我不放，药剂也不用放。就做一下裁缝。这样。我没受到什么特别伤害。然后杂物断裂的战士。尼玛，回归。上面那个小营有这样子吗？对，没有像是。他真的是个休息的小营，刚好他坐在这边，没注意，我就把他刺杀掉。再去往上，再去睡觉。应该回去了，先去睡一觉。顺便吃点东西。食物最重的是什么？1公斤的酒，最重是蜂蜜。猪肉会过多，起司其实也会好一点。睡醒可以看个书。别是食物的。一本的书都看完了。道具栏，地图啊，工人下凡。他好像开始逃跑了，你知道吗？ 他的话，一开始抓那个工人是在哪里？卖炭的，我记得好像在这边。躲在煤炭厂里面，不是煤炭厂是一带的，我忘了他那个是讲的是什么？讲的河流。工人伊凡是解的是哪一个任务？上去再看一下。这个应该不是，它是山，这是路。营地，营地，工人下班。反杀。哦，尼斯马车。尼斯马车那边。刚好要找你，兄弟。
Lord be with you.
他是把解决了。
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got
那个
them
戒
all.
指我觉得没什么太大用途，
The local lords can rest
所用
easy
来卖
once
钱。
again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken... I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
接下来怎
What's
么办
next？for you?
Now, serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome.
Likewise. And actually managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen.
我不问，我知道你会给我的。
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
OK，啊是我。
Farewell, sir.
不找。 工人遗憾的藏宝图。首先呢，它有一个篝火很明显的，它是以按着道路移动，它沿着道路移动。哇！差点出事！巴库！绿地和营地。路不是在这里，路是这一条。这里是悬崖中的地道。哇，下大雨。一个营地在稍前方。这个营地在这里，他跟着小路过去，过第二个营地。不满人的，然后往第二个营地跑去。分岔路。假设我们往这里第二个营地跑过去，路过这个营地。这算是路吗？我都不确定。它应该是有石头呀，我应该是在石头里面跑，那感觉怪怪的，应该不会是这边。一点点时间来找一下。往这边跑，篝火。那个倒下的那个车有点迷路了。那假设他真的是往这边跑，那他是说我们会经过一个石头，就会有一个分岔路，然后有一个石头。 石头都在下面。放不进去的石头吗？真的是找那个女孩那里的洞穴。那假设是下面的马路。他讲的应该不会是这一条。在场景。
Whoa!
可以伤人。
Go! Whoa!
布满了。在这里吧？对呀。不像是。嗯。嗯。 牙痛的地道，我们重来一遍。这里有小道，没错。那里有一个营地。三月航热火，
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
这是其中一个火，那附近还有哪里有篝火？这个是第一个的话，路边营地，这也算第二个。岔路，右边，左边会有颗石头凹进去，该不会是这里？凹进去的石头，这里吗？猎弓，勾刀，那算是我们要找的东西。应该就是。好，然后我们好像还有另外一张地图，来自绑匪跟河流的交界的十字路口，那个树。维德拉科抢匪，维德拉克是哪里？维德拉克我记得是这里河边的，这边这是河跟水道的分叉，湖跟水道的分叉。左边是河，右边是湖。它这样的分叉呢，它几乎90度的分叉。刚是这边，是这边，这里还有90度的分叉。拉克也算是正确的题。欧道 蛮合理的那个地方。日口，这是右边，右边过条前的那个时机，应该是有个他讲的营地或者什么。这应该是这里，这其中一棵树吧。还有个营地，营地是在左后方。另外一个可能就是这边，我看它这个地图啊。那个是有一个河口分出去，然后有一个湖。像，又不像。河口分出去。不会是这边？一个河分出去，一边是河，一边是湖。但是看像的可能就这边，那这边，而这个有点不太90度，它是这样来，一个酱油，然后这边湖，然后这边一个是河流。我最像，暂时看到最像的应该是这个。反正就是这边，有机会是这里。这里有，然后附近有一个营地，那我倒是没注意到，可以过去看看。下方这里嘛，是它的池塘再往南这个角。
Go! Quick! Quick!
正好到。我的十字路口在这个。最大只是可数。那两个河流之间的窄口，两个河流之间窄口，而不是湖，所以我要过对面。靠湖的那边，不靠湖的话是这里。应该是往北、东北这边是这个角。他写有一个营地，等早上。看得比较清。这边另外一条河，这颗嘛。除非根本不是这边。算了，东西有点过多，喝酒好，10%的酒精加5加4，看到公园。打找一下是在左上角， 好玩武器。这叫
Go!
是我们救人打野猪的那个点。打野猪之后救人，妈的拉着脸一直跑。
Whoa!
在这里。钉十字架。
The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
干，被水冲过来。他讲的是这个位置。回去睡觉，然后买东西，就预备去婚礼了。东西买完会过死。刚捡到300块。都是斩剑士，反正有食物啊，2公斤的食物。灭酒先放一下。这样过道去它会所以我先把这些东西买一买，然后猎弓它收不收？金属它有收不收？
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
一般强剑好像比这个军用剑还强。66、96、100。 一般长剑比较强，那我把军用剑卖掉了。那敏捷，我们这个敏捷不够用。头盔，好，360，也不占重量的东西先不买。这个600多没人给得起吧？
I'd like to do something.
320，
Only because it's.
That sounds really interesting.
310，
Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
Would you repair it?
长剑会自己摸。这里，这东西我好像没穿。
Here I am. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the.
军剑是短剑，那我不敢买。仪式长剑，但9894，那这把是14080。哦，这把一般长剑比这把骑士长剑还要强。那它还有1块。这是伊罕哥50不过分。
Let's talk about the prop. Do you accept?
Less. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
2公斤的东西，不要。加快脚步，看能不能在他关门前到达。应该是6点关门。可以增加。护士的。他这个药不打架的时候才会增加，让我不是建议不宜。还比较有用。这锤我觉得也可以买。 因十字架这边卖不过。
Lieber Hund.
五手它都300多块。现在还有各种的东西，小鹿皮，是129块3。247。
Let's talk about the prop.
过分。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
马还有什么东西可以买？要买？材料圆鸠。以前我想要把圆鸠放回我的身上，暂时是没有。我们自己来打磨一下我们长剑。
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the lawn stage?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
长剑打磨。拿到那个 buff， 至少我知道我还没到90。刚讲完这个，问题是哪里还没100？然后它会强制我们完成。这里不能摸剑。
Greetings.
Stop that whistling.
保佑护理，要犯法。东西都解决掉了。 这时候，8分离。
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
别
What
打
do，you hear?
要出发。
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long? Or... Listen, lad, take that armor off.
哎，把衣服。
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
战
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
我可以帮忙
Anything
地
I
方。
can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
哎，我们要来做一做婚礼的活动。
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
来玩玩骰子吗？
Nice of you to care about that.
He's a wet blanket. Even at a wedding.
the maid shows up.
会有跳舞。
Word, if you will. Oh, one last song.
Will. Forget it.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
那个激烈的战斗。
That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
你能身手更好。
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
你不偷书干嘛？
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
他是谁？
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
还都喜欢吃。
You girls like poems? Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting.
我这个眼镜真的喝饮料。
Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
好啊，我来试试。
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
交给我吧。
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I...
Well, you get along with everybody. Oh, that...
I don't know.
搭讪。
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
有点过分哦。
my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
有地吗？
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
一定有其他问题。关个门。
better here.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
What?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
那后面该不会有什么移动不移的画面吧
You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Voight, unless...
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Hey?
That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
什么事？恐惧来自于
Can I try?
无气无助。
It's smelling so good. I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
What's wrong with it?
It's very hot in here, don't you think? You've got a healthy husband.
要去哪？夜场管理员。F 跟 J。
So you didn't waste it.
I know! For Christ's sake! What, I
That's
really
it.
want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it. I know!
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
尽可能
all
吧
right。then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I'm just a night watchman, not a duelist. This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole?
哎，你来到了。
well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
能防止他喝醉。
I hear you're in charge of...
That's right, Henry.
First, I want to...
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody, whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, take...
What's the
price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know?
True, I don't.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder?
The groom.
Aye, him.
Okay.
I'll be happy to take...
All right.
赚点。
Then go and...
捡礼物。
And he'd better do the same.
新郎者。
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man? Well, no one has asked her for a dance yet.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all...
Isn't there
就是
something
这个
more?
音。
Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something
他没有
else.
2条腿。
Or am I wrong?
All right. I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs.
Indeed. So what if she's not good at it?
Well, she'll be so happy. But
热
if
情
she asks who said...
让我把剑打完。
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly
Huh?
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. So
Maybe next time.
here, have...
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I
才
understand.
中1箭而已。他中了我2箭都没死。不打了，不打了，快跑，快跑！那好像整条脸都是血。
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance? You're not going to just sit in...
Well, all right, let's go.
Did he tell you anything else? Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
他会不会踩到我？
God, this is punishment.
啊！边跳边被踩，然后扣血。
Punishment.
Bit early for that. There's ages till settlements. They don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promise
啊，我没有要去斗剑。
How much longer?
you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment's distance.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? I'm serious. Well, I think...
这个不会回血啊！
He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
总管，
So good.
总管的
Promise
防
my
老。
boy he's... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I tried to keep an eye on...
You'd be pulling a thorn from...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work...
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Just for a moment.
Give us something to eat. You're Henry.
The one and only.
You came to help.
Lord Samim would be glad if...
It doesn't take a Scot. If they get some food...
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours?
40分，刚好会有40分的男友感，点不中。
That should be enough. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate and...
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
I'd like to learn...
Well, you... All right. For a few grosh and I'll teach...
这里可以学东西。OK。
You talk about alchemy like a book.
We've been through a lot together. Let's start with the important. Let's get to work.
不然迟到没有时间。怎么要出去？
Christ, pardon me.
She'll be here with us.
Girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
一杯。
I shouldn't.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. If it were up to me, I'd...
Are you looking forward?
Yes. As a wise man once said, the husband must be deaf, and the wife... Yes, we'll see. Will we meet again?
男的要是浓的，女的要是蛮的。Good job.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? The laddie looks like...
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads, he'll...
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit.
You know why Lord Samim won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you A dry Moravian is 100 times more ad. So, if you didn't...
I see. And where would I...
Something, my ass.
I
We
see,
want the
I
good
know.
stuff, but old Samim took it from us.
Dunnies.
The sellers. With our liquor.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
I don't think
That's
there's much...
unfair.
Didn't care. Just, I'm sure you'll...
All right. But how will...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
I reckon I don't have much...
Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to argue here. It was just an embarrassment. Come on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a...
Don't even get me stuff. Finally, a proper wedding.
I really don't end...
Thank you.
我帮你去。
Now go and get yourself a beer.
No way.
Tuma? Oh, come on.
What? See? Right you are.
2罐的酒。 将假救师这部鸟。
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No.
What are you? Drink up, laddie. To health. God.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The
sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this.
And couldn't you
leave behind something so
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe I showed it to old Semi.
I was there.
Then I ate a little.
And you had the sword?
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha.
I've been looking.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to meet.
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the lad look like? That could be anyone.
If I knew exactly which one it was.
And what was he wearing?
I know that.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around with one that lewd.
Ah, I see. I know exactly.
You do?
No, actually. I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword, how's life treating you, old Ram?
Then we'll see how long. My lady, it's getting dark.
That one. Go fuck yourself. Fuck it, lads. Just fight already.
If Lord Samin sees them, he'll have a fit.
是真的。
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Although...
Sorry, and he drew up.
My, don't worry.
糟糕了，中招了。
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
还以为我外甥差了。他在哪里啊？
Shoving under everyone's noses. Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think.
You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. You mean you got it from something in here? First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of them missed
I just hope she won't end up an old maid.
Don't worry your head about that, Betty.
I meant well. I know how pretty that girl is. Thing is,
What?
you know,
No more weddings for me. My wife.
你是在哪里？
Now,
Henry, my sweet.
stop it. I said I'm not coming to cook at your place.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
God is my witness. Wine loose.
赶快去。
have a go at anyone, if I'm not wrong.
Maybe I could have
I'll bet you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Look it up, lad!
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar. Wait, you look familiar.
You must be mistaken.
Is that so? After all, you...
If Lord Samin...
Excuse me. If I like girls, for fuck's sake!
I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice moment.
找到你了。
Escort is what I'm hiding
All
from.
over his yard.
In play.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy
That's
here?
it.
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
But poaching in von Bergov's woods is fine with you, isn't it?
Shh! Have you gone mad?
I didn't hear anything.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you made...
计较了。
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said...
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blacksmith went to the latrine. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no... Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine. He didn't have the sword.
I don't know. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
Don't even remind me. That won't work on me.
I remember that too. He kept screaming.
厕所旁的总车，总车。
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
That's it.
Excuse me.
社长。
Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting!
Henry!
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat?
On my...
What, me?
Yeah.
Good God, how am I?
Since you ask.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
哪里可以唱呢？就在烟囱里面。
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use.
热汤在哪里？到处都是酒。
Has she found herself a groom too?
The little nervous. God, that's it.
I apologize.
And now this. If any of the guests...
Oh!
No, thanks.
Christ's sake!
Rare occasion to hear him say no.
What's it to be, not red?
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
What would I do in a town full of money?
I'm sorry. Leave that to me.
热汤可以在哪里拿？到处都是酒，香蕉高汤。
Drink before performing a church dance, being shoving under
I got your soup. No beer for here. With a bit of luck. Well,
I think
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking.
Aye.
She will.
就来找剑。可以进去。
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
跑的16的呢。一点活力增加1天耐力。能提升负重的升降速度，也会提升。这个蛮有。对我这种冒险家来讲，厕所后面也没有，草丛里面，诶，对。 带一把剑不会突然不见。还是下面的分。不关这门事。格设在这边。
I fucked up again. What was I discussing? I heard something.
Is that a threat, old man? More like wishful thinking. I'm sorry. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain day in, day out.
地下也没有角落的。
I had nothing to do with that.
No, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to talk your whole gun.
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
让我打一把剑。
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
Anyway, do you know who this is?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
如何养金菊都不是重点啊。我觉得怎么说都是在这里中间啊。 烦哦。年前卡隆大人。我看到他趁铁匠在城门边厕所时偷走长剑，水上船陡下至无踪无踪，从鸽舍下走出来。这瓦提啊！只能跟他讲话。
Imagine, he'd be old Lord Simeon.
About that new gamekeeper.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
在哪里？我是。
And that's the old bastard. Really? If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago.
So, what is Lord Simeon saying? He'll have a fit.
If I like girls, for fuck's sake!
这是你们。
The sword Radovan's been shoving under everyone's noses.
It happens.
Said I'm not next time.
I
don't see the old man, but he seemed a little nervous.
If
I hadn't had that drink,
You won't give up on that.
Do you really enjoy it?
You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
Sorry.
My husband said it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Get in there yourself, you prick. Then we'll see how long that smirk will last.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
找整个婚礼都没找到。
Fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow.
Oh my god.
Henry, my sweet.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop taking
厕所里面有没有？
Excuse me.
他人都不见了。
Nothing to embarrass myself. You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Dead man.
That's Henry. He came with the Tarkov blacksmith. He said he'd helped him forge a press.
And I'd hate to say something.
Maybe who gave them booze
有
this
时在
time?
不知道在哪里的留底。
That's what princes do. Can't you just let it
What
go?
kind of prince are you, eh?
What's he to me, old man, now?
Henry, dearest.
二楼吗？
How's life? If you're sick,
他人跑去哪里？我不知道。他在厕所里面。
May the Lord protect you if I see you move
Radovan's present for young Lord.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword?
Hmm.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deep. It turns out you're involved in this theft. He'll have to give you an because that could cost a.
Damn it. All right, have it your.
Where's the sword now?
So I threw it.
You can't be serious.
丢到水池里面。No.
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
麻烦。
I found your sword.
我刚刚打到他，有没有指引？
I'd have to look for who stole it.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. You got it to me.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up, don't worry.
No?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Well, let's get started, Father.
不行了。新娘也不在。讲是在。
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife.
Man? What?
I kiss the bride.
不是。
Right back where we started.
一大人要找的人没到。
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
My friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No, I'm done for the day. And you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace.
在楼上。
Sure you didn't believe me?
Did you believe yourself?
我是想留下，留下。
You're my friend. You'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Wojtek.
But they broke your friend's hearts.
What heart? To get paid?
No, sir.
When they both said yes, I cried like a baby.
Are you having a good time? If you're my friend,
Christ! Pardon me. Oh, I'm really proud of
I
you.
said no, Wojtek. It's my little... What heart, you goat?
不在这。理论上也不会在这。请问，他们人在哪里呢？到哪里去道贺呢？
It's my little sister's wedding.
What does she want? To get paid?
Have you seen your sister and young?
I think I saw them going into the stair marriage.
一下就这
as
样。
last. If I had old Samin.
咦，你老公？
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here.
我打怎么了？
Come now, dry your tears.
It's older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
but why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But he got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait?
I don't know.
去找他。
Don't worry, he'll be back.
His father arranged the...
Nah, don't think too much about.
You're right. I've already cried buck.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate. Good luck. Good health.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
The hands.
always been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
又来，又拿是不是打架了？变成保护好自己 ，OK， 没人来搞我，那我就不搞我。
Have it!
Now you're in trouble!
I'm wounded! Yeah! Don't spare him!
神父最爱打架，还是怎样？
Fuck yourself! I'll be done with you in a flash! Good!
守卫那些没有打，其他都在打。
You're no match for us, fucker! This won't end well for you!
Had enough, donkey!
Nice hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
又被绑了。 那是神父。
Oh, cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah! Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days.
Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
对，我们第2季有多一
Did
个
they
人啊
have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey!
女性的城堡。
Me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you. What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
不呆死。
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once, if you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys.
Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It's...
Why did they move your cap?
So he'd be closer to God. And our sawbones...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fat...
What?
We will not. You're not allowed...
What about my thing?
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back.
Got it. What happens?
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The Sinner the blacksmith is or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the and no wandering around.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you as well.
看搬到哪里去？ 这里上去。搬的东西就应该可以跟念经术士讲话，这边应该可以比较好通行。
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
在更楼上的，不是这里。城里面。
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
Clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
You're not allowed here.
看起来算是先不行。那我要等到晚上。他还是。就是往大门那边离开。
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bar doesn't hear
For sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf. Whatever worries he has,
又来中世纪写实模拟器。
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
Ulrich knows that, so he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm talking to...
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some...
Oh, aye. I wouldn't want to repeat...
Me neither. But all
I'll just finish what I'm
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle. Osina the blacksmith.
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would...
I wouldn't want to keep you...
Thanks a lot.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just...
每次都一直跟他搞事。好。走得非常的慢，扛着东西跟跑步。我不猜，让我看看。
That's that.
这样，他的处心态。
You're done.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the...
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what, go to the... So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, and there's only one nag stable.
All right.
How many legs?
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3.
One.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right. But I was told...
And now I'm telling you, and when it's done, bring it to me. Lads!
God be with you.
Same to you.
也这样叫我来的。
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Grub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too. Don't even look.
Into 哦，这边有条这样的路。
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Hmm? 择选之一。 这个树困难的树。
Where do you think you're going? I'm as hungry as a wolf.
剩饭菜，不知道它在哪里。教堂的话，那从这里左边过。 可能要等慢慢推进。啊，理解。好。诶。我会有开锁器哦。
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
马蹄铁要打死也是蛮麻烦。
The first bell. Another 11 to go. I have to move it.
这个能打这地方真的太少。
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
This is going to take a while yet.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
行，那个钢材，头倒是可以打勾。
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The second toll for Hans.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Good. This won't take long now.
Crucifix, where's that blacksmith?
Now I just have to temper it.
把武器的，好像之后在城堡里面有武器都没什么鸟用。
Like always, he loiters around.
About that horror.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Just between the two of us.
Awesome. Mm. 保养9到2，是工匠还是？来保养1是10%，20，我觉得保养1可以。欧系也比较有。去6看天价。装甲负重影响减少了10，铠甲实际重量和重量负重不会影响。不可不也，蛮有用的。骨头比较长，腿骨的也会用。
I brought you those horses. That took long enough. I've only got one horse here, and and you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feeling.
Let's just say I haven't always met.
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe some...
Well, since you're offering a very nice turquoise...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus.
I don't like this.
You want the tools, but...
而且我有。
Excuse me.
财富性。 等等那边卡关，我才回去找他。别讲马修。不知道是什么事。你呢，工人？是你。
Good day to you.
I was told to come and...
Nice timing.
No, but...
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. I got the job of fixing up this here, but the whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
By the way...
Why, up the...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be...
Sure thing.
Oh.磨刀倒是简单，熟悉了。
That's one sharp blade. Third top. I better get moving. Can't get any better than this. Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets...
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace. And more importantly, I'd have to...
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. End of the...
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know...
And what would you want?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of...
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into a well in the courtyard. And from there, you can get... Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to...
Indeed. What was Binyek after?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't...
I'll be going.
I... Take care, friend. Careful.
水井。他说水井是哪一个？
Would you happen?
And what would...
I want to
The chapel, eh?
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. And from there, you can get... Oh, aye.
What does that mean?
That the next...
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
圆的水井。
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
去找水井。一身轻，跑步这里。
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
No.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
太长跑。这样。东北。
Henry!
I think they're just...
I don't know.
Well, unfortunate.
You've got to find...
I know.
Jesus!
Well, we've been damn lucky.
It's all the same.
Not exactly.
That's not good.
Can you try and just...
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite.
牛金山等第三组，来讲没有非常组。偷袭，偷袭，其他这种基本上我不会穿轻甲。那逃脱大师被发现直接打就好了。
The fourth bell.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Wait, 我扫了一趟。
What
This place is off limits to you.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now.
Where's the physician?
He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway,
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell...
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows. He does everything.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want to...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and tests...
You mean that poacher...
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon... The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Me?
Please.
It's all right.
有的点在另外一边啊，干。没有弓啊。
It was you!
My God! A ball!
Come on then! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Wanker!
Hey! You've no business here.
I'll hammer some
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Now you give it to him!
这边。 下去。
Ah, shit. Oh,
这边可比
it's
较
a
好
bad idea. But it seems I won't drown at least. I know. Well,
That's not.
Can you try and
sneak?
No one's interested in your squawking. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth. I don't give a fuck.
Quick, quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
The fourth bell.
边引过来。又可以丢，我刚刚丢不了。
Huh? I must be mad.
安全抵达。你真的没有弓吗？只有剑士。
Pardon me?
If you want to, unless...
No.
Amadella.
I need...
Unless...
Maybe I... Where's the physician?
You will any...
I'm not...
I find not even...
And where is...
How should...
I'll have a look.
But no...
I'll figure it...
Why do you...
Well, unless...
You mean...
He's a... The mate...
Yes.
I'll get going.
Go.
去找对找药。
Watch out. On the right, Yannick.
下去。都是有问题。
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Whoa. Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Huh? I must be mad.
要怎么下去？干他完全是没反应。真的有要上来。
Everyone to me. You there? Quick. Over there.
烂草。 偷偷处理掉下面这个，但没有装药水。
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Jammer.这边可以过到去，不过走经验还比较快，而且比较安全。这边去处。
Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And I've to... Where do you think you're going?
What the fuck is that stink?
这机灵不同，人都完全不一样。来，往上。
You? What in God's name are you doing?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I said
I don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well, you look like you...
Why?
Because I could make plenty of...
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be the first.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him.
All right, so...
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. There's all sorts of junk there, but...
And what if there's nothing?
Then tough luck. That crackpot right...
All right.
And now get out of my way.
笔记在哪里？
7th bell.
"他说的笔记是医生的书籍。它显示是在这边，叫止痛药。不沸的葡萄酒，3份小白菊，2份姜末，1份接骨木。没有退烧药。老白骨、接骨木、姜，还没有学到。紫苏。好，小白骨煮2次，接骨木捣碎，加入锅中，加入姜、蒸馏。好，3把小白菊，就是葡萄酒。3把。
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
2次，2个姜，1个接骨木。 羊吧。完了。脑计划酒精可以增加1点。生命喝酒会加火力。一把脸，那不是洗个脸吗？
What a stink! I hope it's not me. I'm sorry.
Hey,
他们醒过来了，我打晕的那2个。
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
他上一场。 如果真的被杀死的话，是一个很大的外交问题，而且是这样被吊死。
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
What?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
No!被攻击。
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
怎么回事呢？
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father, that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over.
屌在那边跳来跳去。
To our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that his children are grown up. His daughter married well. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into. That will do us.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, sir?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh.
What? He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
And why does
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social night. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that as a noble's, and therefore he has come.
Okay.
Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Careful.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
手摸吧。军龙剑，绑五上衣，指甲。
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
嗯，这不是我的房间了。那我好歹也是扮过鬼抓吧？你比我的更难。
Here you go. Take it.
冰箱。
You're my doggy, eh?
东西放一放。16点，这样走着走着就16。鱼。那鲱鱼只是勇气比较高而已，其他耐力、负重什么的问题，价值反而不太行。
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horror.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday and today, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been all... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Take care, sir.
他勇气才加2点，其他都完全跟不上。
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. Actually, now we've got... We could both get something. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but you'll do all right out of it.
Hey, Kabat.
Grand. Right, now we can get back to...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with humans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. Even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up...
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
司马器器，倒是蛮好用。盐都回来。安全，保持马匹平衡，大为提升债务容量。
Excuse me.
楼下，在这里。没什么。
Is there any worker? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved with... At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the times with war, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunate... The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time.
Let's get to the heart of them.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the Ossiner, the castle blacksmith. The good news for now, we have to act...
What did you do about it in the...
We usually cleansed the infest, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in...
Lord von Berghoff. How long did they fight? And what kind of arm?
In any case, and then I'm sure both ascribe heresy. The question is if you're up to...
I'm ready to Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the...
Very well. But don't stay... I let the guards and servants know if anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and
We've always used either holy water or magic. Which one would you...
I reckon the holy...
If I recall, it was blessed. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make... God be with you.
What would you like?
Show me your weapon.
飞大绷带，太空工具。
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I
heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-colored cover.
Yes, several. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cook?
I've heard there are some interesting... Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of...
Perhaps you know more... Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new book, and the one you're looking for, he left with it before I could even discover. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent, but he's had it borrowed for an excess.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the...
You think I haven't tried? It seems Nickvard... I've warned him repeatedly, but Nickvard is old and...
It's still just a book.
You say that?
I thought there were more precious things.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant. As I said, Nick, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
But
I reckon those aren't...
I'm surprised that he's ever... Nickvard is a loner, which is also now that he's decided to leave. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you.
Many thanks.
I won't keep you any longer. I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I hear there are...
Again, is anyone spring...
Oh,
that's the only thing...
What do you think of all...
Occasionally, I hear the... Even Gregory the Great, Gregory the Devil, as... How do you imagine?
Like a hairy...
Like something out... Anything else?
其他有趣的书吗？ 不是在下面。啊？
The Chamberlain said you...
Those last summer, but they're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoon.
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be on the... That's how the demons do.
All right.
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within and every...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing but most of all...
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. But I told him to stop by for another...
Did he say where he was?
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by...
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself. Whether it's Nickvard's illness, both carry equal weight when spoken. I stand by my principle.
Lord Libac's trouble, it's really quite a...
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helped in that regard, Lord Libac. Everything came out much...
Nickvard didn't have time to...
It was in the privy down below the crone. I helped him clean his hose and made... Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. And I must say...
I don't know if this is...
Well, you...
Thanks anyway.
Wait. 是铁杖。
The Chamberlain met...
You're damn right.
Only that they're crawling...
I'm sure at least if the chamber...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the... Inside, I mean. On the place. I've seen things. I'd start the...
All right.
口服我把它应该有。
Word about the price. Do you accept?
We're nearly...
130?
Aye, that'll... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
$30下一位。
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
意思是什么？ 哪个女？欧刀长柄战斧，音乐战。
I thought I closed it. Hands off the door, all right? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings to you.
1楼。
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? Ah, you must have been the place you just...
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs. Near... I hear a mysterious... It must be...
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
F 是什么？奥斯蒂娜。
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. The Chamberlains...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone...
Oh, that's...
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people... Oh, I hear, but nobody tells you...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are...
Oh, of course. That old crone I always knew.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground. That creates a band.
All right.
That's hard to describe. And together they form...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd do it.
The devil.
And the old hag rushes in. The sooner you get rid... God be with you, sir.
I went to see my brother, To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
What do you need?
He's threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
The place you sent me to. I'm starting to lose.
Oops.
Oh, you're just messing. People are scared. Rumors are spreading.
It was just...
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading. It's between the palace below the...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find...
If this isn't...
You're just a common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
What do you need? I apologize.
没找到你。
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
Nossa.一路怎么？
A little more here.
All right.
没有啊，我才找到2个，那5个哎。
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Sure ain't easy to please.
A little more here.
3个。
Huh?
3个。
What did I expect?
被打过。
That should do it.
在楼上吧。这是第5个。No no.
They won't be getting past this.
爬塔游戏。
I apologize.
巫师在哪里？
Don't think I can't see you. Oh, Christ.
一只腰带，腰带，我一个蓝尾。 诺曼嘛，那是点字，那个是布拉格。
I'd like to do something. What would you say?
Well, finally. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
带一把武器。
You're not permitted to be here.
Halt! I heard it.
Are you deaf? Yield!
I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay up and show me.
Oh, please. This is all just...
Oh,
That should do it.
又是火堆。 太大。
I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right.
Me.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Greetings. What brings you?
I heard that. Did they bother you?
They did it a few days ago. Fuck me, swear.
My God.
I laughed in the... Would you not rather renounce you without hesitation? Better to rule hell. And then he disappeared.
But anyway... If they dare try that even on a...
I'm glad you... Now take up your time. May the Lord...
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I...
Erazima's son, but when I need him to read some... I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick...
Hi, I heard...
I can.
In that case...
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say... never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those cursed fate, however. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working. But when the last remnants of old age...
How much?
Not much. My damn clumsy has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void. But fear not, I shall get them. May this be the first task on the road to... That's it. True enough.
That...
But...
I suggested to him it was... But... Then he found what he calls the... So
I know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking?
I need help.
No!
I wanted to ask you about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the dope. He mills that one.
Cool.
Though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes...
有。
Ave Maria.
冰箱我真的要活了。还有一个，它在哪里啊？这房间已经找过了呢。 个房间。
While explore. Ah, yes, Captain Thomas, and at least we know what here. God be with you.
打过。这
should do it. Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no... You made so much noise that... To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts...
I feel like I've been
Have you lost your sense? Try me, lad. You're
lucky.
Oh, see you around.
小公馆。
I took care of... They shouldn't be a problem. I didn't see... I reckon it was just...
Hopefully think most important.
I decided to help. I can still smell that stench.
He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Chairman of the Provincial Court. Thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal...
You got a...
There's always some... Also, don't think you can continue. You are here. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the car... God be with you.
金杯，一堆金杯，然后55块。他讲的马夫是哪个马夫？
Greetings to you. Another kind masquerade.
这样。
What are you doing here?
The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all.
Greetings to you. Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nick.
Mafu.
Hey, Nick.
I mean, Lord Libak. I suppose his
What task?
Nick Libak. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about...
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war. I told him, watch out for spy. You're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nickvard's on.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long, and if you bring it to me, forge one, maybe from one of the guards at...
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help my servant. Once I get a sword...
I'll gladly give...
Only spy. Unless you had more groschen, then I'd believe you ain't...
I'm not going to pay you.
You want to hang on?
I'll think of a way.
In.
What would you like?
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
All right, I'm
satisfied.
That's more. Finally. Thank you, and take care.
不是浪费时间，最重要快。
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
That's I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy, and I told him I would. At least, but then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
So that's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him. I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
模拟。
Well, but I
竞技场的。
now.
嗯。该不会是拉厕所的时候掉到下面了吧？
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Easy, good horse.
日本在加速。城堡蛮大的，要是说。
You must be Nick Varday.
Oh.
Poor wretch.
玻璃瓶。实验大师的秘诀。
Embossed. That'll be the book Crazel want.
Being covered in shit.
要过去也不太远。
You silly doggy.
能买的有一对。
Greetings.
What's newer?
Try asking around. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith.
And wouldn't you know what?
No. And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
牧民在找铁匠。
Excuse me. Greetings, my friend.
I have the book. Well, I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice.
You'll find out soon. This really is... But why is it...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Well, a lot.
So what now?
Charcoal. Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a...
Believe it or not, all this... It's time. We'll meet with the others. You go ahead.
All right, then.
好咸水。
Blessing, careful.
You silly doggy.
Go!
Fine.
Go! Die! Whoa!
Whoa!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper. With only one, but very
Crazy, please.
Tell me yourself.
To tell the truth, I'm not... You've got no use for me anymore.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more...
Well, maybe I do. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll find... Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you all. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have... So, it's time we started being on...
Not yet. That's the...
No, Z-Neck. This whole time, you've been but so you wouldn't go nose...
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out with the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his...
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus.
I see you learned something after...
Let's see then, Henry. What is...
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry... Actually, he's pretty spot on. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was... Even as a young boy, I loved running around. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided as soon as I grew up and gave...
So you went to a university in Prague?
Why not? My father worked... I met a lot of remarkable people, but in the end, it only took a year. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools, as was my...
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. I returned to the mill and lower...
So you became a...
In the end, from then on, I brought a few important books from Prague.
That was pretty daring.
As you might expect, it didn't work. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. I almost shit myself, I tell you. Explosive black powder.
So
No!
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Tristy...
Only we didn't know correct and we found out...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change his... All it takes is a spot.
And what will happen now?
As I said, Black Bertold never finished his book. But now, thanks to you, we'll see with our own...
I've heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's do...
Indeed, it is.
头盔震到你耳朵都爆掉。那个引线都做得蛮好的。哎
Looks like it ain't working.
太强了，太强。
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
Actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
You really led me on about the gunpowder mag. A golem made of dough, souls inside salt.
Not exactly. I studied the writings, but they worked brilliantly.
I reckon I played the fool. I work for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time.
So for the last time...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you. Lord Samin has no... You know, the inevitable...
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier.
The ideal... Maybe it's time to care. But if you're still interested in learning...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
我用火药弹源。模仿学过原弹标识硫磺木炭，当个厕所。 他硫磺跟消死的基底是用什么？煮完再倒出来。偷袭。这会是你。我建议你就可以选择漫游者或是厨艺大师。怎么煮烟熏晒干都会增加？不好。毕竟以2才会比较有效。它这个只是经验值，那是会性。骑回去，汉子呢？买点东西。
She doesn't seem such a shrew to me. Well,
这样应该还不能买。
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the web.
不错。300多块。
I'd like to do something. How's this?
That's quite a... Ja, das finally... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
下面其他东西那么亮也蛮多。 磨刀可以磨星月战斧。OK。
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
.能装一些安手武器。
Good to see you.
往东北去骑。
Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
插这边。
Whoa!
射箭场。
Oh, what a stink! I hope it's not me.
Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
一骑马，这就不能加速。
Whoa!
进行演。吧。
Hail Mary. Well, I don't think I could tolerate another.
Aye.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know.
No,
Yeah,
don't
okay.
worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem. I'm ready. Let's mount up then.
Carpe diem.
Nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
要走这里，从这里要走到这里。请问我会加速吗？汉字。
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it. Forward!
在的时候，我应该把这个马术练得滚瓜烂熟。这马应该有机会一口气跑到那边。这边。
Quick! Quick! Go!
要是。
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship.
Thanks.
Where do you think? Lord von Berghoff gave it to me as a token of our good relationship.
I agree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing. Splendid. So, forward. Dentes Fortuna, you man!
赢了，然后撞树，跑错边，还刚好追得到他。
We turn right here.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. Your in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if you find yourself. Phew! You leave me. You got something against us, What's that? Hey! You're not allowed here. And attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a go.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I
You have
can
a
tell
kind
just by
master,
looking at you.
yeah?
Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
更新了。 1是100，1、2、3、4、5，500。3点、4点，加倍。OK。
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Like they say, your loss is my gain. Kurva! Bloody dice!
4。
You silly doggy.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
250。
Kurva! Bloody dice. These ones here. Oh.
爆了，还追。这么高手吗？
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. And with you. Remind me not to play with you next time.
你控制的。恶魔之手有什么？尾牌任何组合增加1个点数，一样分了这样。
My God! Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Finished. Your turn. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. My God, I'm done.
Busy?
Finally, I won.
马现在怎么样？
My word. Aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in the stables. Maybe that Pelzer will tell me where Lord Nebat got them all.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
是怎么来？不成，这是他死两个打劫的。
Have you been rolling in shit?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
这是 bug。你也没翻你。
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork. So don't all be
Good
shy.
to see ya.
Invite him to play
God
if
be
he
with you.
finds himself at a loose end.
How's the watch
At
going?
least he'll show you how your betters play.
So right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Heal!
看看他这些这么多的马是怎么来的，马量有点多，那小领主10几匹马，不会跟我说他们是打起来的。要走多远？
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
这是很有古怪啊！
free. You're my doggy, eh? Here, Mutt.
来看看里面怎么样。我也是跟张麻子一样，自己交费，自己缴自己。
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Aye, I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of Alm.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get...
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affair... If you insist. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. So, see?
No, you were right.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons, but we don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
长剑，单手剑，长剑好。
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy you. Give me a moment.
Watch out! Michael's one of the best fighters around.
Who do you
think we'll have to repair it,
Glory to the House of Nibber! Back off!
没关系，兄弟。
That was something.
There's no escape!
Going at it just like real nice.
Show what you're made of.
大使秘剑。
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where... I might have said this already, but if you've got no... We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
用了盾铁匠旁边。买妈帮我去。
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone.
No, I'm
Aye.
嗯，在哪里？
Weren't you at the,
What the fuck? Me? You bloody Look, you made a mistake. It's all right. Take care, friend. Look, I've got work to do. If you need something, tell Mike.
列克。
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Yeah.
Why can't I go there if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood,
Call off that
sharpening
dog,
stakes.
or I'll report you
There's
for
like
being
an
a public
anthill there.
nuisance.
Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get... I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding.
Sod off. That's more like
奇怪呢，好速度怪怪的。调查马匹。
Well, I can't remember the last...
Aye, but Nord, he knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
It surely won't be all...
Don't worry, son. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come?
Knights are a separate class.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that to be dubbed a knight, and then you perform some great feat, like heroism.
My word, I'd love to hear more. But would you like to come?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Ah, fuck me.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, We scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
上次战斗嘛，还爆炸。好好的，为什么你们的人要去战斗？都是这座奇怪的森林。
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really? So tell me how to treat...
In that case, you'll need sage and
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it, it all grows in the glade here, but sometimes...
I think I'll manage.
金盏花鼠尾草。金盏花在这里。金盏花，红色的。
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Come on.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
做一些特别的事等等，这个
They didn't hear us in the fort.
在直播里面问出来。
Talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemy.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can. What do you mean?
Well,
快过，回去。
well, pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry.
出事
And
出事。
thanks for your help.
啊，这么随便啊！
Good day to you.
Lovely
震动嘛
horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many.
That's right. Sir Yaromir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go.
So there is something dodgy about.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horse folk to know you.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose, it's easy to lose your bearings here.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced.
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it. You could help us out. Just a and if you manage to beat our lad...
I'll race.
Thy will? The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, you'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him. But if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle...
Oh, what does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
你卡我马位。
Go! Hup! Hup! Hup!
那怎么回去？
Whoa!
这边。
Go! Quick! God!
Whoa!
是不是有点作弊？赢了，这是赢，别管。他本来是要我过这边，然后这样绕过来的。就这样，随便。
You're right. Is Hurtle really?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle?
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
这样真的比较好用。乌兰凡提马安，变轻很多，减慢骑速，可是它会增加负重。 那这样还会变多少？30。
Welcome.
That's nice to...
Is that so? Me and my brother want it. I'm staying.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. In fact, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it.
Tell me about it. Folks don't take care...
You took the words out of my mouth. And if you saw the work waiting for me down...
Hold on. I'll go...
What I mean is, thanks for... Besides, you get in the way. Better go and play dice with...
All right.
I know.
You said you have...
Aye. The poor bloke tries hard enough. Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different... Have you got anyone next to you?
I don't feel like...
Fair enough. I reckon it's... See you later, my friend.
No, that's okay.
What? Who left the door open?
Greetings, sir. We could practice.
I'm not...
Come on, just a quick... Or are you two...
Watch your tongue.
Sorry, sir. If Lord... Take care.
"下面没有办法去下面。
Hey, you're not allowed. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender now.
I surrender.
You seem to have...
I was just...
There are lots more. I'll show you the way. So the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything, look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time. Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
Oh.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labour. And that's nothing for a gentleman.
Mangy mutt. You better call back.
Hey, sir, like I said,
Get
you'll
out
be
of here,
taken care
mutt.
of.
Get
up in the
out!
Call off
fortress.
that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Such a naughty dog.
Sir,
Stay.
Like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress. Hey, sir, like I said...
再多吃一次。你总不能宰了我。
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
There's nothing on the table. Put something on them, like some pictures. I can hear it already. Bunch of bloody harpies and no mistake.
我去。
Ah, damn.
What? Halt! Step away! Halt! Are you deaf? Yield!
没事。
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned
今天先到这里了，剩下的我自己去追进度。对，那我们明天再见，拜拜。